Hi, welcome guys. Hello everyone. Hi. How are you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being a bit late today. Yeah, I had a few things I had to take care before the stream and I didn't do it on time.
Grazie _dome per il mio abbonamento
Wow.
regalo. Spuky Zoom.
Thank you, Chromie, for gifting us up to Nino. Thank you. Hello, Brina, Kyoku, Gel, Plati, Waffle, Chromie, hello, Nino, hello, Kalas, hello, Giorgio, hello, guys, hello, Destiny. Welcome, everyone. How was your day so far, guys? Oh, God. I was busy with doing extraordinary chores, let's see. So I'm kind of tired, not gonna lie. I think he nailed too much chloro. Oh god. Stop the spray. I don't want to clean anymore. Too much bleach, guys. I use too much bleach, I guess. I don't know. You went to doctor? Hope everything is great. Or not too serious, bloody. Late indeed. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm guilty. I know, guys. I know I'm guilty, and yeah, I'm very sorry for that. Also for the late notice, but I thought I could have done it in time, but I would have had to rush stuff and everything, so I prefer to like delay it 1 hour, whatever. Yeah. You're almost done with the term paper blueprint. Nice, Gel. Nice, good job. Can do this. Or another stream with a partner can also choose resolution normally. Well, guys, again with this problem with the resolution, I'm aware of this problem because you reporting this problem in the last few streams, and it's not something I am able to control, unfortunately. It's something that the platform makes you available, like to be able to select different resolutions for the stream is something that the platform lets you gives you, okay? And apparently there is something that changed recently, and for some reason there is only one resolution available for my streams, like not all the time, not always, not every day, but it seems like you complain about this a lot, and I'm not sure why it's happening. I believe it's because they kind of give priority to some streamers and not to others. I guess we're talking about partners and affiliated streamers. So I'm not sure why it's like this. I think it's for this reason. But it's weird that just recently it happened and not before. Or because molding the company, yeah. Just say we don't care about those who won't bring them as much profile. well guys, I could complain about nothing's gonna change here, I guess. It's like I can't do anything about it. The only thing probably would be having two outputs for the stream, maybe. Like I do the rendering of two different resolution of the stream, which is not possible with my toaster. Okay, with my PC cannot handle that at all. Oi, Wolfenstein, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. How was it? The epic solo raid. How was the stream? What were you doing? Yeah, that's why, guys. I'm sorry for that. I hope it's not really affecting your experience in watching the stream. I hope so. Because it's sad to know that you cannot watch the stream because the resolution is too high. It's kind of disappointing. Yeah. It was Eldiver stuff. Oh, I never played it, but I hope you have fun, Wolfman. Thank you again for raiding. Not sure if you now need to have some rest or food. Be sure to have it. Yeah, guys, that's the reason behind this thing of the resolution. I think also matters about the timing. I feel like in some time zones it's not the same thing. Yeah. Wait a second, by the way. I need to recalibrate this thing again because there's something wrong. I don't know. What changed it? Something changed it. It's like I'm always looking there. I don't know. It is weird. The tracking sometimes it is weird. I guarantee it can affect the user internet isn't stable. Besides, not everyone will have full time access to better performing internet. Yeah, I understand that. It sucks a bit, yeah. Yeah. And whatever, guys, if you don't know what to do, I'm actually multi-streaming. If it's the only chance you get, I guess that's the chance you still have. Just saying. Just saying. I'm not gonna say more because you know, but yeah, there is the other possibility for you. In that case, you can do that. It's still sad because I'm trying to eat partner here on Twitch and it's getting difficult and difficult with all the things they are changing with time on Twitch. Seems like they don't want people to become partner. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they are somehow regretting of giving affiliation. Maybe they prefer monetized and non-monetized channels and that's it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm like in the middle, in this limbo between not monetized and partner channels, where you have some benefits but not others. And still it's difficult to get partnership. Yeah. So some have this partner while being botted and managed to go with it. Really? Really? Oh shit. You know, they also being punishing a lot of this botting thing on the platform recently. And apparently they admitted that this could cause for the viewer counter to not be accurate and counting some lurkers as bots as well. So even more damaging the people that is actually honest and not using bots. Yeah. We always get to this point. I don't get it. I don't get it. Meanwhile, the red and green platform copy let you green it for you and respect your time. Yeah, I wish things could change. I don't know why we're going in this direction, honestly. I don't like it. I don't know. Yeah. One day Spooky Border. Yeah, Gel. I feel like now I'm around the 40 average viewers. In the, like you say, you need the 75 to get a partnership on Twitch. We're getting there, but still very far from it. You know, there is 30 viewers difference, 35, which is not small difference, I'm telling you. There must be something that is radically changing, I guess. Otherwise, it's gonna take a while. 17 will want to unlock option for applying. Yeah, that's correct, Sandro. It's not granted that they give you the partnership in any case, but in that case, if you don't give it to you, I will be so disappointed about it because I've been streaming for 5 years at this point and almost like since like I don't know I'm probably starting in October. I'm streaming almost every day. It's like, bro, are you serious? Are you gonna claim my channel is bot or anything? I don't know. It seems like a very, very progressive growth of the channel. Nothing sus, like there are moments where my follows goes up a lot. Like there's not such a thing in my channel. I don't know why they should not, but who knows? I've seen many things going on. I've seen many things. Then you have to apply when I had some. I had to do so for a year or even longer. That's a pain. That's a pain. Even if the way higher that it is 75, don't ask what they look at. I have no exact idea anymore why they can be so picky. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, guys. And I was lucky and got in like the second, third month. I see. I also see some, I don't know, I feel like it's, of course, it's like easy to say now, but I feel like it was easier, a bit easier in the past than now. Especially during COVID, because there were many more people online. I also used to have more viewers than later after COVID as well. So I guess for all the channel this is valid. Yeah, it was great for streaming. Yeah. So many got the partnership in that period. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to stream a lot in that period because I was still studying at university and having I mean, it was impossible for me to stream like every day. I did my best, but still difficult to focus a lot on streaming. Also because I had to do art as well. Yeah. I think I missed this train, unfortunately. It's me, Stan. I'm not sure. I don't wanna hope it to be back, honestly, because I don't want another pandemic. But at the same time, it was a great moment to grow on socials. Yeah. Plenty of people mention it as much it was obvious, such a good time in general matter. For such since you can apply in first month as you like it. Yeah, by the way, I got to know about many of my friends, people I know that got partnered in that period, guys. I still see some that just got partnered, like Lisbeth recently. I'm happy for her. She grinded a lot for the partnership. She was doing on a very long sabaton. But can I be getting into groups and exposing yourself to those people that could potentially be interested in type of stuff you do? Yeah, I know, but at the same time, I'm also a bit sad about the Twitter thing, guys. My posts aren't visible. I don't know. Honestly, even if I work on something like, I don't know, I did recently a K-pop Demon Hunter fan art, did a Rahora artwork. It's not like they go viral or get many views in any ways. It's like a bit maybe better than OCs, or that normally have less views and likes, but we more or less there, because I feel like my posts are only seen by followers, only a partial part of my followers, and not shown to you people at all. I guess it's just pay to win at this point. Yeah, it's fairly screwed. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, you see, still my probably my most liked post on Twitter. It's very old. Back in 2021 or so, I did a very sketchy art of Spuky. Probably is the one that made a lot of likes. But at the same time, it wasn't even a finished art. It was just a sketch. And this is a kind of disappointing as well. It's like, wait, what? I mean, you can pay to win, but even when you get a mark, you have to be active. I'll let you be more noticeable in comments, and that it really. Yeah, I see. I see that many try the pay to win option and then removed it, honestly. Feels like they tried to get more visibility, but in the end they found out it's not working. Or as you maybe stop, it's gonna be the same. I don't know. Yeah, you need to pay for reach now. It was different once. I feel so. And the question is, who should be paying for for reach on Twitch? Oh my god. If it is how it works, I don't know at this point. Whatever. Guys, we getting there. Real support somehow. I'm trying to expand a bit more. I change a bit. Move to some platforms as well. Spreading the Kato religion everywhere. Maybe someone's gonna notice me. Maybe one post is gonna be viral. Maybe one. I don't think one of my posts ever got viral. To the point that brought me some, let's say, significantly increasing follows or views. Honestly, no, I didn't get this luck boost, unfortunately. Never happened. Hello, Spyro. Update to AI or more crypto? No way. Oh my god. If you often post and maybe grift a little about popular topics, you eventually get a hit with. I don't know, Spyro. I don't know. It is possible, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy. Yeah, I think it's pretty random sometimes. I don't know. It keeps changing in ways. I've seen a lot of other people struggling as well. It's not just me. Yeah, I just hope for a bit of luck sometimes. A bit of luck. By the way, guys, this is just a bit negative topic because you mentioned that the resolution of the stream is just fixed to full HD, and some of you have problems in watching the stream with such resolution. Okay, just for that, because basically the stream got nerfed. Basically, yeah. And no priority for Twitch apparently. So yeah, this is it. It's good. See, people get banned into Shadow Real and never go back with their media visibility. Yeah, like my Instagram is like that. I feel like if I start a completely new account and post one single thing, it's gonna get the amount of visibility that I get in 2 months posting art. I don't know. Seriously, it's very edge, and you can tell by looking at that. But we know probably the reason is because I'm not posting reels, and that's what Instagram wants. But I'm not making videos. I make art and streaming. But if I also have to edit every single thing, it's gonna be a bit too much. For maybe some likes, maybe. Stream got abandoned spook pop. I'm not sure I always had the blessing of the streamer gods. I'm not sure. I wish I had at least. You can repost too. You say that, Sandro, but do you know that I got to? I mean, on Instagram at least, when I was posting the same art multiple times, I also get some notifications saying that I shouldn't be reposting the same thing more than once. Like it was recognizing that I was posting the same thing and probably like debuffing my reach as well. Yeah, seems like you do repost it. No, you have to like edit something, like do it differently because it's not gonna work. And as on the contrary, if you look at my, I don't know, Blue Sky, you see that the algorithm is different because I got more support on Blue Sky in the last art I posted about Aura than on Twitter, which I have. I think on Blue Sky I have like 300 followers, and on Twitter I have 3,000. So there is a bit of difference in the amount of following, but the reach is much higher. That's it. I don't think it's my art fault. Everything praying to get viral, but with newer account posts. Yeah, I feel that. Seems like winning the lottery. I don't know. Instagram is crap for real. I know, but at the same time, it's still very used. It's still kinda used in my opinion. I feel like some abandon it with the AI thing approaching, but still, I think especially in Italy, it's still a thing. I'm not sure about all Europe, but it's still a thing. Like Blue Sky literally has mainly artists, not like potential clients as well or other people. It's more like a niche thing in my opinion. I don't know anyone who keeps it anymore. Yeah, it's like I'm sure to abandon it. At the same time as think that I managed to grow a bit in the past. Now, yeah, guys, you have to manage it. Somehow I grew my channels, my accounts in the past, and I know very well that now it's I don't know how much harder, but much harder compared to the past. So even if my art improved, my frequency of posting improved as well. It's much more difficult, if not impossible. You can find people using in certain countries, yeah. Yeah, I know, but which is the platform for artists? I'm asking you. Which is the best one? Which is it? Everyone complain about Twitter as well, but then they stay there. Which is the best one? every single one has some problems, pretty likely. Wait, guys. Today we're not doing art, by the way. The plan is to play Star Rail. I promised you yesterday I was gonna stream Star Rail, but I didn't do it on time because I got to yap too much. I was yapping for about 2 hours, and I had to finish the model for DC. So yeah, today it's time for Star Railing for real. We continue the story like last time. We are going through the arc of Finon. So yeah, crazy stuff is happening. Many things being revealed. Some plot twist. Let's go. Let's go to gaming. It wasn't glitched, don't worry. It's something that happens because I misclicked. It. Alright. Let's see. I wanted to say as well, guys, that maybe tomorrow there is gonna be something special because I plan to do Spook Zone a day tomorrow. So yeah, the long day that you waited for. No, the day you long waited for. Yes, that's the thing, guys. I wanted to work on Spook Zonas and maybe sketches and see what I can do, but then I'm sure I cannot finish everything tomorrow. It's gonna be impossible, but at least it's something to get started at some point somewhere. Wait a second, because I have this window open. I need to close it. You can't hear. It's normal. I am turning up the volume now. Okay, you can hear, right? Let me activate also the ghost chat so I can see you in there. You can always try into animation, like for basing a comic style slideshow and make them be popular clips from streamers. Don't even have to be VTubers, and you post the content on shorts or TikTok that would give a lot of views. Animation slideshows? Yeah, but that's not my content, that's the point. That's the point, Spider. I wanna become like followed and everything because of the content I do, not have to start something different. That's the thing. I know sometimes it's also a necessity, but at the same time, doing comics is different than illustrations, or animation is different from illustrations. Thank you for the follow, Penino. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Miss Key? Miss Key, welcome. You say that Asian market is better. I have Pixiv too. TikTok has a lot of views, but not exposure to. It's still very hard to move anyone to the other media if you manage to get big at that. That's true. I tried TikTok for a while, guys, and TikTok is still a pain because I don't know why. It is a very bad support in there. In my opinion, it's very bad. It's very bad. Terrible experience I had with TikTok. I tried to stream that, and yeah, I kept being suspended for no reasons. At least there was some reasons, but they were absolutely fake. Yeah. Okay. Nino, you know Pet Nino? Is Nino in the name as well? Okay. Let's see what we left. I don't know what I was doing in here, honestly. Oh, we got new banner. I forgot. New character! Seridra. I didn't see this character in the story yet. Guys, new character. Sample. Oh my god. And Silverwood. Let me see. New fiction. Oh, we got this guy. The Virgin Universe. New things, of course. This. Codes I did redeem, but you can find the codes in the Discord because I posted in there for Sanjadis. What is this? Huh? We making drinks again? Is this pina coni stuff? I guess. I guess it's pina coni stuff. Hello, welcome. Hello, hello. D7, hi. Yeah, I found the code. Thank you for posting. I would have missed it otherwise. No problem, Spyro. Yeah, it's been a con. I feel like it's the fourth time we made drinks. Fourth time? Really? No way. Well, let's continue with the story, guys. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. Continue. I don't remember where I was left exactly, but let's see. Here we are. Alright, we went into the tree. I remember now. We are like in the backstory of Finon. The narrator is like
tell
this.
Me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
I don't know anything
What's
about the new
weighing on
character,
your
honestly.
mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius?
I'm not sure.
If so,
I'm not
shouldn't
sure if I'm gonna
Cyrene and I
pull for her.
stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Kingfisher, hello.
That's wonderfully optimistic. I like it. Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course.
Oh yeah, she just read the
But
cards for
why?
us.
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
Oh god.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh,
What? What's happening?
big earthquake.
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My
Oh my
children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Is this calamity a Titan's doing?
Are we facing the three titans of calamity?
This is beyond any Titan, beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never
that
bleed
side.
nor cry, Even titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Why the
Not
Membrance
even
Maze is
Titans can-
starred?
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
Oh, why did this one? This one. Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Didn't
Deliverer.
end up like that.
The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we?
Don't
It's only
blame
when you're
me
by our
for
side
everything's
that
gonna
Finan
happen.
and I, that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
What are you talking about?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Oh.
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
Oh god, why didn't know his name?
It can't be. Are you talking to me?
Oh god. Oh my god. We get rid of everyone.
That ribbon.
They turned into black tide
Olivia.
monster and he got rid of all of them.
I should have known. Please. No. Stop. Please. Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving.
Oh no. Don't tell me I'm the voice, guys. No. Hello, Agukas. Hi. I can stay solo lurk. Alright. Thank you for the lurk. See you later, Agukans. Slawa, hello. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must
Yeah,
be protected.
I knew it. I shouldn't have said
The
that.
words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call
Julian,
of the
welcome.
flame-chased
I'm doing
journey
great.
thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend.
What?
And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Moody, moody. Oh, how long this is gonna be? This is a lore of lives. I don't know, but I feel like he can yap a lot. Well, we start in strategy, guys, by the way. Act 2 trial. Oh god. Yeah, only Act 2.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinen?
And now, Act 2 of our
Immersive drama
unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything
Hi,
under
Loka,
control.
welcome.
We need only wait
Hello.
patiently.
Behold,
Pina corners
it
assembly.
is the month of Gate, Light Calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mighty-Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mighty-Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty Mos's challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Okay.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one. It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now.
Look at me. Just a common soldier. If it weren't a contest of swords, Lady Goldweaver would have taken the fight herself. When it comes to dying for the Holy City, how could I ever measure up to her?
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysosaur is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken
Child.
like a Chrysosaur. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Someday he too will be your comrade.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lagus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
What the hell's happening, guys?
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement.
Oh god.
But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Our turn.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much?
You asking me?
Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
No, why are you asking me? Heart of Steel blade you carry? It doesn't have any blade at the moment. To deliver a card. Let's see.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Ides Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius's face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finan.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan.
He spawns like
Finan,
that?
And... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Cyrene, but how?
Why so surprised? Could it be... did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
Definitely Zeus.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ides Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dream the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Me?
Of course.
What?
After all, you're
Hi,
what we aspire
Thanos.
to.
Welcome.
Let's try that.
Final day of summer.
The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Hello, Valiant. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I go back to work tomorrow. I see. I know the Hand of Summer is closed as well. I think I'm stopping to use this summer model pretty soon. It's September after all. Yeah. Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world
is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices.
Why I'm on the scale?
In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is... a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's... a deal.
Lol.
The scales... they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
No, we not.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment. For the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes.
God.
Even you and your people. Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Hello?
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight till my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Arkhama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars.
Born to be
And at
pure
this
innocent.
moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night.
I'm not sure. I don't know what the hell's going on with Sari. She's indeed up to something. I don't get it. I don't get it.
History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Can we watch the video to double speed? Whose role am I playing?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only two particular individuals seem aware of your presence. Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent era nova, such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits after 13 heartbeats. Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Oh god. Oh no.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Nexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Occam. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Catholic has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
He has like the scepter with the moon,
3
guys.
hours.
So,
What?
this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. But we haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, To the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion.
What?
Or embark on one final, grand journey.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life.
As well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Oh?
Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius' own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
My pet is still close to me. Let's see, guys, what the Zygos wanna show us. I can interact with them.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
Nothing good, I guess. Enter the end of destiny. Let's see, guys.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending.
As an attainable existence that dwelled within his heart beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Oh.
Now, if
God.
you would.
My journey to the
When the Aranova comes,
Oh, it's another
talk.
make the
Music is very good, guys. Not up to good to nothing, absolutely.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Mm-hmm. This is the rest of Fire and Siren's story? Wow.
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle.
Oh no. I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see.
Now we need to complete the Finch's journey 33 billion times. Oh.
Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth?
Oh my god, this is gonna take a while, guys.
Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Amphorius. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Eternal Recurrence. 134.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here... So, in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Hmm?
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead
Ligus.
They're prepared.
No. Ligus alone. I guess. Oh my god, I still have many questions that you ask later, okay? There's literally someone in the chat which is called Ligus. Nice.
Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Is eternal recurrence? Oh my god. All cycles.
There's water everywhere. This place is always all wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You
Why
go
she
turn
looking
the
at
world's
me?
biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
The executioner on. What the hell?
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can.
I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together.
Let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Oh.
Hey, little one. Are you scared? As brave as I is. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness, your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone.
And closing
will
the game,
witness
guys.
miracle.
They want me to close the
Such
game.
is the will of fate.
So even the future
They're speaking to me.
by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
The last one, guys. No, I think I missed one. No.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Hello, Tachi, welcome.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course.
How could I forget that? But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Guys, I feel a bit threatened, I'm not gonna lie.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Show me the final memory.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze...
Oh no, we trapping in these guys? He's trying to take something from us, I don't know.
You can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
We kinda should stop this instead of make it flow again.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo.
The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo.
Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius.
We shouldn't have approached this Amphorius, guys. Just to stay out of here.
This time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,300.
Why this one should be the final one? What the hell?
Flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
What the hell?
So,
What the hell?
in the end, you succeed. Executioner.
Okay, it's what the hell?
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
What the fuck? Oh no, Ligus just died. Oh no. He got the answers. Oh my god.
Start everything.
Live river of the deepest stuff. Okay.
Facing death, finding life.
Very nice, guys. We are into boss fight and not really sure what I'm doing, but okay. I guess this is the only time maybe he managed to defeat this guy, because maybe alone he never managed. I don't know.
A moment of divine insight arises from enduring patience.
Can we finish the battle before Spuky has to go off? Yeah, we do. Ligus is kinda immortal. I don't think he's really dead, to be honest.
Farewell.
It's just part of his drama.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Existence is of no consequence.
Return to the victory. Answer me. Will you be the blazing sun? Even if all creation burns to ash.
What?
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Lend me your strength.
No other choice but forward. For tomorrow.
We have to enter God mode. It's pretty soon. Oh no. Oh no. Holy moly. This guy's one-shots me.
Consume me. Sun, tear the sky. So without substance. Quench the flames with blood.
This world.
Blend it with strife. I'll never yield to fate. Shatter the cage. Quench the flames with blood.
Return to the great day. Suffering is
Her agony. Hail the new dawn.
Oh no, oh no.
Empty shell. All stars burn to ash. I've heard the call.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Span does pretty well here. Ray Bronia.
Serenity is before.
Yeah, they are alive thanks to
Future will come.
Thanks to Castory's ability. Lucia's dying, guys. Oh, what the hell? This guy is
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
eating pretty
To
hard.
guard and defend. Crush them.
I can't. I don't have any weakness against him at the moment, so I cannot break him.
Innumerable core flames consume me. Sun, tear the sky. Feel the scorching hatred. Not the Evernight. The flames are not strong enough. So without substance. Quench the flames with blood.
Return to the victory. Suffering.
Her agony. I'll never yield to fate. Shatter the cage. This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
How is this possible?
Here we go. Hey! Oh!
Sons of destruction, now twinned. You them set your blood ablaze, your fury.
Troublesome.
Scorn.
This mortal form.
It's not going well, guys. We have one player less than before. We cannot heal. Damn. I think they use the gunblade to protect a bit from the crazy damage. Yeah. Retake was Spuky. Have you tried fighting without the team dying? Yeah. But the cabin. Why are you still evil? Oh god. He died a couple of times. Nice, I see.
Clear the fort. There's no other choice but to move forward.
Yeah. No other choice.
Lend me your strength.
Existence is of no consequence for tomorrow. I heard the call. Torn to doubt farewell.
No other choice but for future will come. All will one day die. Fury of innumerable core flames consume
The casters.
Turn to the great tree. Sun, tear the sky.
How many things have to broken? Oh my god.
Quench the flames of blood. Return to the great tree. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Is that a
Yeah, not managing, I think.
So without silence. Burn the yoke.
What? Oh god. How many turns he gets?
Is that all?
Just like me, after all.
Shatter the cage. All stars burn to ash.
Lend me your strength.
Not sure how much we can keep going, guys. He's gonna be there. We cannot touch him until we defeat these guys. They respawning? No way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Shall fuel the fire. Burn. Burn unceasing.
Serenity is before me.
Existence is of no consequence.
Lord, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Suffering.
Ay, 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 ay.
Lend me your strength.
No other choice but forward. Fury of innumerable core
Ay, ay,
flames
ay, ay.
consume me. Hail the new dawn. Is that all?
Uh-oh. Whoa-oh.
Empty shell. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Is that all? Her agony. Let the fires of fury devour
My god. He's so mega angry.
Become the next epitaph, seared upon this burning world.
For sure this guy
Feel the scorching hatred.
isn't our friend.
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Score. Branded with strife.
8%.
Shatter the cage. All stars burn to ash. One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the
Oh my god.
fate.
can only be you.
Here we go. Let's go, Chan! You made it.
Local Beach Lion gifted a tier 1 sub to Novim.
Wait a second.
They have given 54 gift subs in the channel.
At last, Amphorius's fate has
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything.
What the heck, guys? What happened? Okay, wait, guys, we made it. We did the boss fight. Yeah, I'm pretty surprised we did the first try, but we managed. Let's go. Thank you for the gift of sub, Luca, as well. Holy moly, I don't know what's going on in here, but I guess we're gonna find out. Spuky managed to defeat a boss over and over the first try. Also last time it was the same. I guess my final team actually works. Or it's just too broken for everything. But it seems like when I have this team I can defeat anyone. Yeah. Also last time, last boss was Aquila. We did first try that one as well. Yeah. We died twice in the first fight. Nice job. Fine on Soapy. Aw, Anton, why are you so evil? What's going on? What's going on? Is backup Enter like the Lord Ravager we have in here, Flame River? His backup Enter is the opposite of Enter.
After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the eon.
Okay, guys, he started to talk about this celestial body neuron, one belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the eon. Do you think that the Eon is talking about this erudition? I don't know what this guy's up to. I know there is Amphorius is under the influence of multiple eons actually, so I'm kind of confused on which one is talking about. I'm not sure which one is represented in the picture behind him. So let's go. I gotta find out.
Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Why not Aeronova before the eternal recurrence begin?
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
The world's
That's
desire.
What it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always.
Oh, the music, guys.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along.
No way!
Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over.
Oh god.
What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
Got to know.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your question.
What's your purpose in your Lagos?
As the Theoros.
Yeah, what data did you achieve? Come on. My god. This guy running a war simulation, countless time.
Is the synthesis of the prime
right.
of life formed.
You want to investigate that.
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Oh my god, guys. Like, he's laughing, but he's also forced to see these 11 million times. 33 million times, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Seems like it's a lot of times to repeat an experiment. Oh my god. I don't know how much time he can leave, this guy, but it's gonna take a while. Unless this is goes hype speed, basically this happened in very few minutes. Depends how strong his PC is, I guess. Oh my god. No, even knowing the lore. Yeah, it's 33. He said that before. He said that before.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
Oh no, why are you doing this? A deep learning program made for the Black Tide? No. This guy really helping that. Oh no. What the hell? Bro, why are you doing this? Oh my god.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Kefali's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything.
Bro, this one is the one behind the Black Tide? Oh shit. Oh my god, this is plotting for a while. It's been plotting for a while. Oh god.
Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
No. Seriously, it was basically improving Black Tide in this simulation, basically in Amphorius. And this is for the perfect equation of distraction. And what to create this guy? Why he wants to destroy everything? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, he didn't care of anything else that could search from this simulation, just matter about the improvement of Black Tide. What the hell?
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius' Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
Yeah, excuse me, what? No. What the hell?
Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
Oh no, guys, it's been willing to be very mad and crazy. Oh no.
Nikos 496.
Nico.
Philia 093.
Uh-oh.
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Eon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
What? What? In the name of Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury backtide and destroy the source of all this tragedy. Because he wants to destroy erudition. I remember he wants to destroy the Eon of erudition for some reason. And Lord Ravager Hirtom is like it's called the blah blah blah, I forgot the term. Of distraction, I guess it's like that. What the hell is this guy's? It wants basically to them to destroy the erudition. Okay. We don't even know what the heck is that.
We could always choose another option.
Yeah.
Like you said,
boy,
Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
There we go. Didn't you know?
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality...
Bro, how did you know this?
This world has already been under the watch of other Eons.
How did she know all this stuff?
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved.
No, he had to show up.
Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Because he had to show up.
You're pretending, revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us, covering up another possibility.
He just wanted to show off, and that's a bit that. It's like he wanted his ego kinda big and wanted to tell everyone, make panic moment at the very end, so he could laugh in a crazy way and make like a dramatic ending. I don't know. But now she knows something more. I'm not sure if it's just smart. I don't know, because they just introduced the concept of eons right now. They didn't know anything about this before, and I'm also wondering why we don't see Cyrene in most of the story part. We just show her. Basically, she showed up in the end of last patch at the Vortex of Genesis, but we don't really know what the heck's going on with this. I think she's involved in this since the very beginning. I don't know. Let's see.
Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Ah! No way! He got fooled. That's a secret.
We're going to weave a long dream for Emporius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Emporius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here.
Time is the page on which fully the remembrance, guys, is the third. Records Emporium. If it fades from existence and all that it records is lost among the stars, the eon will surely direct their gaze here.
And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
What the heck?
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Emporius' grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you...
All right, let's not make things so gloomy.
I know why
what
she's
we're about
not
to
there.
embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
He wants be best girl, guys. So hard. God.
Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way.
Hello, Kid Cat, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Sorry. I was the stream. Hello. Lagos is just good because he's basically mortar resist at the time. Yeah. Is so you wanna protect all I have? Just pull a city draw. Ah, nice. Kitka, nice. Did you use a lot of jades? Or you managed to get her pretty easily? She's not really innocent, she's a bit smart, I would say. Outsmarting Lagos? It shouldn't seem to be something easy. It was behind everything in here. To create something like that takes some knowledge, I guess. Get a guarantee, but we only got her 75. I see. I'm not sure if I'm gonna pull for her because I don't know much about the character. I didn't meet her in the story yet. Thank you, Kit Kat. See you. Bye bye. Let's go. Let's see where this is going, guys.
Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
What?
As the Thebros I have observed, destruction synthesis is formed.
Oh, bro, no. Uh-oh. What? What?
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this mortal eternal and follows in our footprint to write anything and that ever was.
Uh-oh. What? We are...
Will be a romantic story like
like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
What the heck? Uh-oh. What the hell? Guys! Guys! Is this the beginning or the ending? I don't really understand.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying.
What's this Caslana thing? I don't know. I don't think about this. There was bloody mentioning Caslana and it was a spoiler for him. Apparently it has to do with Honkai Impact 3rd. But honestly, I don't know anything about it.
We too must part ways here. Friend.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
It's him.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
Oh, that's the manipulating whispers of destruction. Guess you got some pretty stuff going on now. I got to know a bit about it. We were talking about it yesterday, but apparently many things going on. The two main characters are Casalanas, Kiana and Kevin. They are siblings. What?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero.
Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time.
Why?
Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers.
Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like a ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. And go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
No resurrection until the end of the world. Guys, a lot is happening at the moment. Hi, Agokas, welcome back. Yeah, I think that for people knowing Kaslana, this should ring a bell.
Time retreated behind me.
I guess it should ring a bell, but since I don't know much, he's gonna try to stop everything 30 million times. Oh my god. Started turning into anime with all the fancy text now. Yeah. It's the anime. I didn't know because I didn't pay much attention to the story. Yeah, apparently, basically, they found out about the truth behind Amphoros, okay? Him and Cyrene. And Cyrene basically sacrificed herself to beat the time. And basically they are fooling the system. Like, pretending everything is going. While actually is trying to break this world, okay? Somehow like this.
Until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Saritra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
Uh-oh, we got it. The first eternal recurrence.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Yeah.
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saritra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me Hycelans, nameless swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hynan? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Okay, guys. We got this. We back now, basically. We back. We rewind the time back to the origin, essentially. So we got to meet some characters that we never met. I could say maybe they are the Chrysos there that already returned the car flames where we arrived on Forest the first time. Probably, yes. Best parts are still ahead. I just have to go quickly to the bathroom a moment, guys. Okay? I need to go. I'll be right back. See you later in a moment. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Am I ready as well? Are you going to retire from VTuber world? I don't think so, Reed. Why did they say so? What makes you think about that? If you're talking about the title of the stream, it's just me changing model. Because this is the summer outfit. I'm gonna change model. Not retiring. He even took the water without. Yeah, I went to the bathroom, guys. Oh my god! No, don't create panic. Everyone asking me if I'm graduating the G ward because I went to the bathroom for literally 2 minutes. Oh my god! Gone forever? No. Oh my god! The panic is real. Let's see, guys. It's turning out crazy.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Why? Be fancy. I can still control time though.
Light up the dawn.
Oh. Nice moves.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
I did this also before.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
This sound. Well, the sky is the blue, red.
Duck's Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealans. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
It's literally the first time they see him. Before Cypher allies, so they still had night.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Peak of Chibi's prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Tribi?
How? How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Tribi. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer.
One day, I would like to have a painting like this on the wall. It was great, yeah. It is cool. They're showing it many times as well.
I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
It's Finan speaking to himself, I guess. The first eternal recurrence and double Finan.
The
people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Here we go. Oh no.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked.
Oh no. He did a mistake.
Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore.
He glitched everything.
I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
That guy's so full dramatic. No. Oh god. I know the story. Sisyphus from Greek mythology. The nymph one. Classic final speeches. Oh god. Eternal recurrence when subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Chrysocer to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantial impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysocer were determined strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence that successfully loaded into a buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed at the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes, the first devastating failure. Eternal Recurrence 2. Subject Kazlana adopted a strategy similar to the Eternal Recurrence number 1. No substantial impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles on the 12 cycles are terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kazlana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence 3. Minor adjustment detected in the subject Kazlana strategy. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantial impact on the experimental progress. Life cycles of the 12 crisis are determined normally in sequence. Kazlana regressed the extrapolation process. 15. Kazlana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operation against specific subjects represented by the 12 chrysosers. Recurrence 42. Subject Kazlana's 11th attempt to breach the chapter's core layer has failed. The decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of the past companions showed a minor decline. Eternal Recurrence 133. Analysis of observation from Eternal Recurrence 83 to 133 indicates that subject Kazlana's strategies is gradually converging with that of Eternal Recurrence 42. Over-synchronicity risk detect. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. This will doubly reinforce the Ayrton's destruction vector. Within expectations, no intervention required. Continue observation. Oh. Eternal Recurrence 134. What? Yes. Algucas. Yes. It's basically a simulation. And
absolute nonsense.
Basically, it's like
cycles was the answer you were looking for.
Wait, I stopped them. It's basically an experiment run by Lygus. Okay. We are trapped in this cycle where basically it needs to like improve, like evolving the Black Tide essentially, and also to fuel the distraction. That's the goal of Lygus for what they told us. Okay. Finon managed to reverse time together with Cyrene. Okay, Cyrene became time basically, and managed to reverse time and go back to the very beginning. Okay, and finally is trying to stop the cycle somehow, failing every single time. Okay, trying different strategies. It's like Matrix by repeating itself. One cycle is 5,000 years, running for 3 million somewhat cycles. Yeah, 33 millions somewhat cycles. In that long time. But during this cycles, Finon, or we can say the Kazlana, killed Finon. Okay, so after this, something got disrupted and we start having problems. Okay.
No, it's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
Doesn't believe us.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn.
How many of them?
Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in Path...
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pato.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Neko.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, I'll feast on Cersei's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Bye, bro. Why are they showing
They're
me
exactly
tutorials
like
again,
all
by the way?
past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds
Why
like
are they
you have a
showing me
plan.
again the tutorials?
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame.
But
and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
I guess you can otherwise keep every puzzle of this kind to get here. I hope this is not true. Guys, I know what this is adding to, by the way. I got that.
Save. You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known. No matter how strong
This is
you
breaking
are, you're still
the
just
cycle because we
12
defeated
Don't make me laugh.
the Black Quota. Okay, man. Fine and kill the Black Quota, but at the same time
134.
Kazlana killed Python, okay? Oh god.
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through.
Still early.
And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos heir. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brett, if you got the guts, you have to first step over my dead body.
No.
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
Existence is of no consequence. A future will come. I'm fine. For tomorrow. A future will come.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again.
1,000 core flame. This number now makes sense.
Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. cunning, yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye?
Oh.
Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the
It's
core
definitely
flame to me.
him, guys, turning to him.
Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Guys, I want to spoil, but something good is coming, Agukas. Mind blowing. Maybe not beginning, but everything else is nice. Pinnacle flashbacks. Miss some parts, but so far I like the story. Yeah, basically he's going through a cycle every single time. He's trying to save, to free everyone from the future, from this fate, which is basically everyone dying for no really meaning and restarting from the very beginning. Okay. Yeah, of course he's finding a lot of difficulties, guys, and he's slowly losing himself. Okay, because he keeps losing the friends and everyone. Basically, he's also taking his lives. Eternal recurrence 134. Subject Kazana 103rd attempt to breach the chapter's core layer has failed. From chapter's core layer has failed. Wait a moment. What do they mean exactly by scepter, guys, in this meaning? They mean like the Amphoreus like the center of Amphoreus, basically. The decision way for avoid the sacrifice of past companions approaching. Oh god. Approaching over synchronicity risk detected. The scepter is the one creating Amphoreus. Oh yeah, it's like the neuron that Ligus was talking about. Yeah, it was to stop this thing, so it's trying to destroy it. Just watch. No, I feel like I should know what is Scepter at this point. I'm just a bit confused. I don't know why he's called Scepter, honestly, because he reminds me of something different. Approaching 0.0018. Life cycles of 12 classes are terminated sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal. Okay, we did a big step in this. 5,297. Subject Castellana attempted to breach the scepter core layer as failed again. Life cycle of the 12 sacrifices has terminated in sequence with a trend of acceleration noted. Okay. Subject strategy now clearly identical to Eternal Recurrence 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible reversible damage. Administration directive received no prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Here we go, more yapper. More logs, guys. Let's go through the logs and see what's the problem here. Otherwise, we not find a solution. Juan, hello. Hello, French. Welcome. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. You lick bread and invading toasters. I call my PC toaster. He's going insane. Yes. Somehow it's going insane, guys. And because he cannot, he's just degrading him. His mental stability is degrading. Okay. So we got this one. Attempt to breach scepter collar has failed. Also this one has failed. This one is failed. Is failing multiple times. I don't know why just some of them are present, not all. So this one, because Sayana's flame is literally the same every single time in the logs. I don't get why there is this spam, by the way. There is always a difference of how much. It's like there is a difference in this between the subject Caslanas and the eternal recurrence. Why there is difference? Is the age of Oh, I don't know. It's not this younger. There is a difference. Of 31 years. Like 31 cycles. What's this? It's like the same every time. I don't get why we got this. I don't know. I want to find out how all this matrix works, so the Lord videos are cooling for me, but there are spoilers. Yes, there are spoilers for sure. I try to stay away from everything. Eternal recurrence, 108,642. What's gonna change in here?
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles.
He remembers, by the way.
Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle.
Oh god, no.
I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
No. Done. Oh my god, the cancer.
The last Kremnos festival has begun.
Ayer indicador.
And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. The
future will come.
But now I have only him, so I guess.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
For the sake of fairness, let us go to a Western battleground. Oh. Let us go. I can pick this. I can decide.
No matter how long I must wait.
I have to pick this.
Full glory, I salute you.
Ah.
All I ever wanted.
Empty shell. So without substance. Sun tear the sky. Quench the flames with blood.
Wait. Giga sword.
Her agony.
I do have it too. Ah. This time I do have the Giga sword as well.
Shatter the cage. Empty shell. All stars burn to ash. Feel the scorching hatred.
Look, I have infinite mode. Look, guys, I can continue keeping this form forever.
So without substance.
Oops, it's gonna eat us.
Is that all?
One or two, if you can deliver.
What achievement did I get?
Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh.
Empty shell. Quench the flames with blood. Branded with strife.
It's taking shadows of me, you see. Final can solo everything. You saw that in the last couple boss battles, yeah. Especially the story final and not head-on. If he keeps all the core frames from all the cycles, I would imagine he can keep his form almost for infinite time.
The Evernight. So without substance.
Right, Hippos. Let strife decide the outcome.
Huh?
Let this burn your curse of immortality! Well fought. You may crown yourself my blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path.
Oh my god, bro, no. You were my bro once.
Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant land. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Guys. Hope we skipping some cycles here because we never ending this. Okay, we passed to 2 millions. Oh.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Oh,
Such
Jesus.
a heavy burden.
Oh, Jesus.
So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
We got many.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethely cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death.
No!
Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
Guys, we go again. The power of these core flames are the only thing saving him from getting reset and of aging. As my theory could be right, after all, that's just a theory I gave. Theory. Yeah, got a lot of core flames, yeah. What?
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to temper myself. A future will come.
He's doing everything by
I
itself.
must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must burn that idol.
All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future?
Quench the flames with blood. Is that all?
Can't keep him here.
The Evernight. Feel the scorching hatred. So without substance. All stars burn to ash. Quench the flames with blood.
There is no more the ability that yoinks all my HP, guys.
Her agony! The flames are not slow, son. Tear the sky!
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Huh?
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles, fought time and time again.
Oh god.
This newborn sun. Tear open the sky!
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles.
Oh my god, this guy's completely gone.
24,041,184 core flames.
Guys. Genie, welcome, hello. Every time the world resets, it uses the core flame to return to Elysia, the only place outside the realm where he bears no core flame. That's why he is only able to keep his mind there. The core flames are the only thing that save him from resetting. The reason where is that not true, Platty? Yeah, don't spoil it, guys. I don't know how much we gotta keep going here. There are still many cycles.
As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
You're here, as always.
You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
Is it me, the true
If
hero?
that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next finite to the end of the world. And then... then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Oh my god.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure
the continuation of the cycles?
Have a minute.
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next finite. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
$9 million, guys. We're close to 10 million. We're still progressing pretty slow to arrive to 33 millions. Oh god. We are experiencing this for real.
I
No.
couldn't do this, Lord Finan. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you, and then...
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Return the dawn to this world.
Aglaya.
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Let the sunlight drive back the shadows. Bring tomorrow to this world. Let the sun rise.
Finish the sun's work.
It's the break of day.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker, compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me.
What do you say, guys? Oh my god. Over simple poster? She Barbara Coy, what the no. Oh no, you becoming evil as well.
Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you? Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
What is glitching appearance of the stuff? I don't know. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers.
You still uncorrupted.
Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
No matter. Let this blazing sun
Fill the sky with golden fire.
Crushed and torn!
The fire. Burning.
Branded with strife! Soon tear the sky! So without substance. Quench the flames with blood. Lost in twilight!
Wow.
Her agony! Hail the new dawn!
Is that all? Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
The Evernight!
Oh god. Here we go, child. We do hit the Spuky. I don't want to stop this. It feels like the cycle is getting long. I should have known.
Farewell.
I pressed the space 3,000 times. It's not working, my space bar.
Yes. Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash.
I'm stuck in the cycle.
But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end.
Pina Corners, I believe in you.
The end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun.
The being known as Artum. I don't know what guy this Artum thing is. If it break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Irontum, guys, I'm missing this one. Well.
Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it.
It's part of the plan of Zagos, okay, Artum. It said because she could have known Iron Tomb. Why? Do you mean? What do you mean she could have known Iron Tomb? If she farmed the relics? Ah, too bad. I guess what would means is getting spoiled or not. It's like some sort of emanator, or can be. I'm supposed to know.
$23,570,000 cycles.
Just
282,840,000 core flames.
You're close enough. Okay. No point in explaining.
No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night.
The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Emphorius.
One. Oh, is that the number?
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
This is the final one, right?
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
You made it.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes, that's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
It was its plan.
Looks like you're ready.
Looks like
then
it's
I should
plan.
be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
Lord.
Friend.
Oh my god, bro. You're not doing so well. Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home.
You still remember?
This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Emphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent.
Oh, if Artem is born, completed from Amphorius' fate, then we bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. Yeah, it's definitely distraction emanator or something. Yeah. It's a plan of a Mr. Ligus Susie bot. That for sure is gonna showing up at some point because it's been a while that is not here.
It's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it?
Fix him, kiss.
In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
The only vibe is never stop betraying everyone. If only there were two raids you can't farm in a domain. Godoligus, yeah, sure. If there's only a way to see deep in the cosmos. Ayrton has been mentioned a couple times, right? If we could only simulate the universe. And Spuky already guessed he's a name emanator. Oh wait, Hearted it. Now those are spoilers. Well guys, I know this thing is gonna get connected somehow and everything. Yeah. I feel like if I came to this conclusion somehow, I probably got to know from the story. Some parts I'm not sure where I heard from. It's been too long. Not only for him, it's been too long for me as well. And yeah. Doesn't need to green. She just passively picks up the important bits. Yeah, I guess I'm not sure why I came with you are telling me this, guys, because I wasn't sure, to be honest. But it seems like Lagus wanted the burn or something, okay? I was talking about distraction, putting the gaze of the Aeon on something, okay? And isn't that an emanator? What you define it as emanator? So I guess I was born in a recall game mode that is 2-3 old. Huh? Stop it. Let's see where this is going.
Do you remember? In that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Holy moly.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. And the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Holy moly. Ah well. I will be the dawn of Unvolvers.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Let's both be deliverer, final.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Oh. Oh.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. and let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
He managed.
Do not bow your head to them.
Oh god. That is an absolute mess.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
Wait, he's destroying everything. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? He didn't tell me this. I remember this part is this long. You guys never remember. Very pretty weirdly. What was his name? It's him. Nanook. Slap him. Let's go find it. He's got a face, Nanook. Oh god. I have some kind of memories now back. I've seen some animation, which is pretty pog. Oh god. I've seen something. It's almost over for the anime. Oh.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure.
Ah, here we go.
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect
Is it
number.
a perfect number?
How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate?
Is not minimally scared.
Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score? 33,550,336 to 0.
Perché basta, ja,
Tell
Kinder.
me, like Kirkus, who's the real loser here?
I failed the experiment.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times.
He's just enjoying
and
the
another
experiment, I think.
billion after that.
He's still.
But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
Getting angry.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Again.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun.
surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured.
As you final stages again.
In the
Didn't change after all.
570,000th cycle. This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kazana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal reference, undeclared object, unhandled methods, uncovered exceptions. Anomaly the structure ada energy no searching. Oh my god. We broke the toaster. Oh. Oh. Guys. Epic moments. This is some photos now.
Are you ready, Nanook? I've brought you destruction!
Anime moment, guys. Bro. What? Who's this guy? He's not Nanu. Ah. Who's that guy? Oh no. Oh no.
Echo of desires, a world of silence. How the desperation patterns in the shadow.
You forgot to buff, sorry guys, a mistake. What? He's angry, guys. Oh, he touched him. He touched him. Just a scratch, but he managed to get to him.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
God, looks like Madoka Magica wish.
If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Even gods can believe them.
Your
those
heart
psycho
harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path.
I cannot stop these guys.
It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Finan. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable unpredictable variable.
Perhaps
the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Visa verification of rep protocol engage. Access approved. Guys. Okay, a lot of things going on. Seems it's not over. The Thanos scimitars are unreal, but at least finally aimed for the head. Yeah. Then I had to redo everything before this again. Oh no. Because was that is Finon. It's basically the code of Finon. The coding name. You should have trained in the simulation and then break out. Fine, and I see. Legos will take matters in his own hand. Yeah, seems like he's taking some. Starting to do something. It seems like he doesn't like us to be there. I mean, somehow he likes him, he's not. I don't know. Maybe he changed his mind. But he's talking to Iron 2. Because he's trying to give birth to him. But, at the same time, what the heck? As I'm trying to get... We never saw this guy. So who was the guy Finon was fighting towards? Like, before reaching Nanook, he was fighting against someone else. I think I never saw that guy. Guess we cannot know. Kato will be confused when she reads cutscene, I guess. I don't know, but I assume it's a future Emanator. Yeah, it seems like a powerful one. Protecting Nanook. Alright. Seems experiment is far from being over though. Does he have like save files? I can repeat this again. How many copies? Yeah, shit, he does have that. Welcome back, Kato. Spuky is the virus of the system. Importers of videos, Flame Chaser Path, meme. This is retrieving experimental data. Update complete. 99%. Delta me. Log updated. Oh my god. We managed to hack the simulation, guy. Electrical signal sequence active. Routine login of 12 factors to support Iron Tomb deep learning processes. Oh, the 12 factors. Nekos is Finon. Wobearer, Primal, Mobile, A-Threat. Note intracognition is known. Responds only to destructive stimuli. It's A-Threat due the case of Nanook upon its individual being, providing it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction. But it refused to complete the renewal. Through the resetting the experiment, it transferred its memory and core frame to its next self. thus forging the eternal recurrence to ensure Artom would never hatch from Amphoreus and affect the cosmos. At the end of this low deep dead loop, it attempts to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the wall-bearing path. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Philia. It's Cyrene. Track time, Primal Mobile, we don't know. Current location, unknown. Orexis, it's Trickery. Desire is the mobile. Operates based on primal instinct with a self-gratification and sole priority solution. This electric signal, when in action, displays severe dissonance between its altruistic behavior and its premium mobile. Even culminating self-destruction as the simulated path of elation, it walked into self-erasure once reaching its end. Death. Premium mobile SPs. Mobile. I'm reading like not correctly. Highly suppresses deviant behavior. Decisions are based on the principle of minimal disturbance. In the later stage of iteration, the Death Titan as a single entity split into symmetrical selves, becoming two factors. In these cycles, however, the two factors experience profound identity divergence. The threshold of equilibrium was breached and tipped towards destruction. Him? Reason. Oh, it's an accent. Its logic of action has been locked into problem solving. Its survival priority approaches 0. Oh. The electric signal exhibited mutated anomalies. As the first individual to uncover the truth of Amphoreus, its evolution rate is extremely irreplicable. Its behavior also demonstrated the possible self-destructive inclination of erudition when the path is seeking answers. Oh my god, look at these guys. Time for antivirus arc, I guess. Doesn't the new book look nice? Yeah. You don't need to read them. You think so? We can go back and read this. Computation designed to stall the experiment. Wielded the power of destruction to erase Philia from Amphoreus, introducing a logic breach in the track of time, and then infuse the catalyst of remembrance within the 12 core flames and regress the extrapolation process. Philia's exact role remains unknown. Due to the external variable interference, the eternal recurrence has now been broken. The experiment entered its final phase. A heroic figure born from the imagination of Nekos and Philia, believed to be a sign of approach to the intelligence singularity. As the extraterrestrials arrived, the hero within began to converge with the Trailblazer. The image is remembered to the Trailblazer is striking. It's a quite questionable matter, for it is not a natural result of the experiment. The exact cause remains unknown. For golden years, records are completely missing from Milox, representing as a blank space in the forest stories, never turning readable. Mem. Analog electrical signal, dependent on the external variable, Spuky growing through the path of remembrance, and all the dead loops. Its appearance changed into Philia, but the mother body data was lost for unknown reason. So Mem is actually air. I see. Oh god. It's actually, I wasn't sure about this, guys. Get lost. What the heck? Repose or past reverie? Don't know anything. Wait. We have a lot of data. Basic Ligas. Oh my god, there's so much information in here. Era Nova. Oh my god. You can read them anytime you want. Intrusion variables. Me. Pass out of distraction. Track is securely garden beyond the intelligence security. I will be waiting for you in the past. Oh. March 7. Entity intrusion. Non-harm. Machine of permanence. An external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Replicate coordinates. Subject has exited and 4 rows. What? Content update and for the saga of eros.exe. Content update mem. Entity complete. We got everything. What? Who's this? Spuky the Rider. Items acquired.
Wake up!
Oh my god.
Wake up! Buddy! Wake up!
Guys, I guess we're stopping in here for today. Also, much to mention. Yes, still surviving. I guess I'll be stopping here, guys. It's getting too long. You're almost out, actually. Yeah, peanut corners of you guys. Probably 15 minutes. I don't know, guys. It's been very... It's gonna be 5 hours of stream if I keep going. It's gonna be too much. I also started late. I still need to have dinner. I'm kind of hungry, you know? 3 minutes. I don't even mean that. He didn't lie about time. He is also threatening me. Guys, it's getting so late. Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust peanut corners anymore. I don't trust peanut corners anymore. I can skip at that. Yeah, it's too late, guys. I just stop here. Well, I guess we saw enough for today. Don't we? Don't we? I used to see some parts of the animation. Wasn't sure if it was fan made or was a part of the thing already. It's been a while ago though. Probably as soon as the patch got released. Hey, they got some budget also in this animation, not gonna lie. They even surpassed the one of Castories. That was pretty bug. This is not over, by the way. I'm still trying to find where the new character's gonna be. Since I don't believe that they introduced the Icy Lens as character, playable character, just because she did that appearance. Nah, this simulation isn't over. I don't know. Basically, loading files, it can create another Finon, I guess. Still having the saved file. Ah. Okay, let's see. I believe we are gonna raid. Let's see. Exy. Let's pick Exy. It was poor cinema, yeah. I wanna know what our Legos is gonna do now. He plans to be part of the experiment in a better way. Don't you say that every stream? If she only knew that after this patch there was about 6-8 hours of story left. You always say this, buddy. I don't know when I'm about to get closer to the end of the story or to catch up. It's always like that. I always that close. Bye, guys. Bye. I thank you again for watching. Hope you enjoy it. There was a lot of Revelation streams. It's a great part. Can't wait to see where we're going with this. We are raiding Exy now. I'll see you tomorrow at 4 PM as usual, Central European Summer Time. The plan is to work on Spooksonas tomorrow, so be sure to not miss tomorrow's stream if you wanna get your Spooksona, redeem one, and I will be also working on the one I already have in my list. Okay? Thank you everyone. Bye bye. We're in Exy. See you guys. I'm gonna have my dinner and I'm really hungry now. Bye bye. Bye bye everyone. See you guys.